Let's hope everything goes good today. I hope everybody's doing good. I'm here. As always, who else would be here, right? But moving on, we're gonna start the stream off, right, man? You know what I'm saying? I was doing a little early morning editing, bro. That's all I was doing there. We're gonna get the avatar going today. Feel like the PNG is doing too much. But then again, this is a good way to mess up my shit. My shit always be messing up when I got this shit up here. Oh yeah, we not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. What the fuck is the game? Oh, wait a minute. I'm like, Nick, you ain't funny. I didn't know Pokemon dropped the N-bomb. Technically, she's from Africa, so I don't know. Is it? Do we let it pass? Like, I don't know how y'all feeling about it. Like, I feel like, I mean, she from Africa. I don't know, bro. And she did a 23andMe, and I don't know, bro. There was some black in her, bro. That's all I got to say about it.
What's happened?
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh, fucking around. Yeah, you're right.
You've been a lifesaver.
My shit is about to die. Okay. I'm loaded though. You see me 17th on me. 17th on me. 3K and mag on me, you know what I'm saying? Not the dangerous kind, you know what I'm talking about. Just like the regular, you know, regular schmegler. I'm sword surfing in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? See me rolling, the head time. This nigga bugging. He's bugging. I don't even know what to do, to be honest. Like, there's not really much I can. Let me talk to my fairy. Yeah. Oh, nobody for me to talk to right now.
You're not getting off the book for that.
I want to get my courage up, but like the type of person I am, the type of person Cake is, we're gonna do it through Cake's perspective. So his tolerance and wisdom will probably be the highest. Courage is gonna be the last thing I mess with, because he is not he's courageous around friends, but like by himself he's like, you know, he has his moments, right? So wisdom, tolerance, imagination, eloquence. Boy, hold on. We're supposed to be a wizard. Wizards are usually like they have semantics. So we gotta get wisdom up, we gotta get the eloquence up, and we gotta get the tolerance up. Imagination is imagination and courage are at the bottom. Even though I personally want to level up imagination first, wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence should be for a wizard, right? Should be what we're doing. How are you doing, bro? You just picking on this guy? An asshole. This guy does tolerance, the other guy does wisdom.
So,
What do you think?
And the lady does eloquence, I think. We're not gonna go to the same person the same day, bro. Let's go to the lady.
humans.
Speeding off on their bitch ass.
Ow.
Meow.
What can I do?
Excuse me. I need a moment. Gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Happy to hear.
I may have mentioned it before, but there are other outside the Uchronia fundraising like this. I'm not sure if you have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
All right.
Hey, got my eloquence up. It's a fairy dust. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
Yeah, we had a hearty exchange of opinions, and then we left each other alone.
Please.
Yeah,
Just if you can help.
I'm back here. Can't talk to Maria.
I'm just fancy a bit.
I think I bought everything from this guy. Yeah.
Please, if you can help.
All right. Yeah.
So this is to level up our tolerance.
You're a big help.
Next up is. Oh, right.
Nah, let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Exact.
Now then.
Stick to the recipe. Let's not. Let's go. Open-minded.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's.
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. What's up?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day is when I'm gonna go. I'm not going today. Y'all can't make me.
There's no time.
That's right.
What's happened?
You'll be a life.
Okay, I got my tolerance up.
Humans. Just can't stand it.
We were talking to this.
What can I do?
Maybe we should Oh, it's discount day. Yeah, let's buy some shit.
And what is it?
Yeah.
What can I do?
But other than that,
All right then.
what else is there to really buy here? You know what? Let's get our eloquence up, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need a moment. Gonna be tough.
Yeah. Come on.
Happy to hear that.
Take care.
All right. Well then.
I hear a voice. And the follower's echo ability from Galcia. You'll now periodically hear your follower's voice. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase your support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Huh. Brigitta. You stop.
Blimey.
Before we talk, I think it's kind of like Persona, so let me switch my.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. It actually some vicious monster
What?
or something?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
Thing is, a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you. It's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Great. Thank you for putting my friends into it, but her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been trusted to taking care of Brigitta's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If I could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps, I'll be frank, Keikaku. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of the bleeding of the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
as it is,
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Rank 2, baby!
yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. And already?
Huh?
Ready? That's all you want me to do?
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
We're catching the necromancer today. We can't stand idly by and let the day of calamity come to pass. He's got something awful planned. I just know it. And if the royal scepter gets taken, then it's all over for us. That's correct. We cannot forfeit any more innocent lives to that fiend. We shall stand against him. Nay, we shall triumph over him.
We've got to hurry.
The day of calamity will occur tomorrow. We have no time to lose. Let's go to the Grand Cathedral and stop that necromancer.
We've got to hurry.
What's happened?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Switch my shit though.
What now?
I'm thinking. Yes, she's high in healer. But she needs to level up mage anyway. You know what I'm saying? A tank would be nice though. I gotta look at it. Okay, so if I go healer, she has to go mage, but she's weaker. But mage is gonna help her level this shit up. So we'll be killing like 2 birds with 1 stone. That one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We get the guard lore, yeah. Guard lore. Yeah. This shit sucks, but I gotta wear it. Oh, what is this? And it's sort of battle endurance. What the hell? Where the earrings at? Yeah, put the earrings on? Oh, there they go. Earrings. Give me those. Endurance and 2 endurance and 2 agility is crazy. Let me see. 1 second. Hell no. Where's the 2 are these? Yeah, that's really good for you. 3 endurance. Cooling staff. 3 endurance, yeah. Strength. We need something that's gonna give him strength. Magic and strength. But it has 18 defense. That's why we'll keep it. And then the luck. Let me see. Do we need luck or do we need agility right now? I'd rather have luck so you can crit. 2 magic, 3 magic, 2 magic, 3 magic. Okay, cool. Yeah. You got stuff and things. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Healer. I gotta look at my healer. Gold attack is still crazy to the day. Raise max MP. I'm trying to think of like what he might need. Healer. I think bot is already covered, so we don't really need that. We already got a bunch of healing shit. MP would be nice. But that's on my mag. It's on my mag,
Alright.
so I'm not gonna do that. Just
That
cause enemy attention to take these critical hit rate boost 5% attack. And she does it.
Got it.
What do you think?
Uh,
Then...
Where to?
Okay?
I think it's good, right? Boy, I'm running, boy. Boy, I'm running. This motherfucker got stamina, dude. Look at these stairs.
Yep. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we already saw this.
Do you actually think you could?
Let's find out. Get it.
Now die! What destined?
For all the innocent life.
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Warrior! No, not this.
I don't even know what he's weak. I don't think he's weak against anything.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What items we got?
This should work.
You'll die soon enough.
No, I'll get some distance. Here.
My thanks.
You're fools to defy Lord
This one
Luis.
for the rear guard, for all that we strive for! Not this one. Allies, together! Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes!
Resistant to fire.
Bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Mmm.
I pull your strings.
Mmm.
Go for it.
The power. I'm all prepared.
Hit their weakness! That's
You'll
your
die
opening,
soon
Captain.
enough.
To you!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I messed up. I messed up. I
Don't
messed up.
stop
I
him.
I
messed
shall
up.
vanquish
No
evil.
telling how much he'll he'll destroy.
I'll cut you down!
I'm falling back. Healer! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Wow, he's resistant to ice too.
Has the power to control the dead?
Oh,
I
goodness.
pull your strings!
Well,
You first.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
Comrades,
shine.
lend me your strength!
ice. Are they weak to ice or fire? I think they're weak to fire.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Oh, he has to be in the front row, front row, front row. Not in the front row. In the fucking front.
Not the right move. I call upon royal
I
power
don't have
within.
like a move that can hit everybody at one time. No?
Try some of this!
I've bodies to spare!
Him, get weak.
Now dance for me!
Back up!
God, bro.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Let's start this.
We don't
I'm
stop
just
him.
fucking up,
There's
bro.
no telling how much he'll destroy.
This should
press
work.
his ass.
I'll get some distance by this power. Let me help.
Thanks.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail! No. To the rear guard!
Nobody's
Into
really
the fray!
targeting her, so
Mate!
yeah, I think we can just
This
we
won't
can
do.
hang out in the front. Do we have anything that would hurt this guy? Just use magic, bro. Yeah, let's throw a light spear at this. There you go, 100 damage.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Okay, good.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness.
You're
That's your
fools to
opening.
defy
Join with me.
Lord Luis!
Let my power
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Cease
spot.
your pointless struggling!
Hey, steal!
I pull your
Them motherfuckers
strings!
are hard to take down. Oh great, oh great.
I've bodies to
Got on.
spare!
Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness. That's
You'll
your
die
opening,
soon
Captain.
enough.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Mockingbird got them right in their
You're
weak spot.
fools to defy Lord Luis!
Give me your aid!
You can do this. It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I have enough mana, I think. I have enough mana to keep up with it.
I pull your strings!
Mate! Oh, Miss
Mockingbird
Fire!
got them right in
I
their
shall
weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am.
I think passing it not going to do what I
I
want
shall
it to do.
vanquish evil.
We'll try
I'll
to
cut you
crit this
down.
if I can.
Fools!
You gotta aim better than that.
You'll
Yes.
die
I
soon
won't hold
enough.
back.
Light! You hit their weakness.
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis!
Mate!
Fortunately, all we can do is take that. Oh, we can't even take him down.
I've bodies to
Jesus
spare!
Christ. Well,
This is nothing.
critical
Now
gamble
dance for me!
isn't the best. And
Try some of this! Cease your pointless
Let's set it
struggling!
up.
Hold nothing back!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all
your
right?
opening, Captain.
Mate! Oh, Miss
Mockingbird got
Fire!
them right in their
You'll
weak spot.
die soon enough.
Let's make an end of it. I pull your strings.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Okay, so what we'll do is
Maybe there's a better choice.
Ohama.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Let justice prevail.
Captain!
Fire.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You'll
weak
die
spot.
soon
And
enough.
we'll
Taste
Hit their
steel.
weak point.
The
Keep it
power
under
of
control.
healing. Let's go.
then heal
We can do
everybody.
this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
Now that we have healed everyone.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh,
To you.
capacity.
You're
Oh
fools
my
to defy Lord
god.
Luis.
No, that was gonna do that.
Try some of this. Die! Oh, please.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
My thanks.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail. Not this one.
We know. We're gonna use items on him.
Just the thing.
Throw items at you.
Now, what's the play?
Well, everybody except him. Do you have any fairy?
What are my options? No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
The
Oh.
power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I owe you. I've bodies to spare.
Damn.
I pull your strings.
Well, that sucks.
Comrades, lend me your
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
can't afford to hold
I
back.
said if I couldn't do that.
Taste
Hit
steel.
their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
Okay, if I do this, it's gonna use up
Let's set
2.
it up.
Hit their weakness.
But I'd rather use up
That's
2
your
than
only
I'd
talent.
rather use up 2 than let the corpse live, right? That's his whole thing.
I've bodies to spare. Try some of
Hit their
this.
weak point. Keep
It's
it
okay.
up, Stroll.
We can do this. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you
That's
what.
your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You'll
weak
die
spot.
soon enough. Let's get on with it.
Let my power go.
I missed. No.
God,
Okay,
you
cool.
got
He missed
great
too.
footwork, Stroll.
God damn it!
give up
But he
now.
didn't
I
get that
pull
one.
your strings.
Captain's on his last legs.
Let's go.
Someone get
Let's
healed
work
up.
together.
Lord Luis.
Come! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
shall
weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. Taste steel.
By this power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Lord Luis.
You're weird, bro. You're weird.
From our provision.
That helped.
I've bodies to spare. Ride in torment. Try some of
Hit
this.
their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Lord
That's
Luis.
your
All
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust! Not done yet.
Louise!
I'm all prepared.
Die!
Only a flesh wound.
I pull your strings!
Mage! Not now.
Let us fight! We'll combine our forces and gut them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Taste
Hit their
steel!
weak point.
Go for it, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Just the thing.
Lord Louise!
Warrior!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louise!
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louise is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art,
It
isn't
is.
it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
My lord, Louis.
Damn it!
That doesn't sound good.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human!
Yeah, it's not good.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral?
Yes,
It wasn't dead?
No.
it was dead.
That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Yeah.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city,
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Look,
Hurry! Damn it!
I pledge.
Okay, we have no idea what we're gonna be fighting, so let's just go in our original formations here, everybody. Original formations, battle stations, everybody. It is getting real. Okay, battle stations. So let's look at your equipment. There you go. Okay. I don't know why you didn't have that cooling staff on. Whatever. Yeah, I think you're gonna really trying to think, what do we got? Well, if everything is useless, then I'm looking at that. Very good. Wish I had 2 slots for her, but yeah, yes.
Is all well?
Let's go.
On guard!
A loss. As Zorba would say, a loss.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Ugh.
It's coming!
This human is not. They made these humans look terrifying.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Okay.
It's okay. Falling back.
Lisa Shell is
Better be sure.
somewhat
me help.
easy to abuse.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
And it attacks all of us
Please.
anyway.
No holding back.
Start punching it.
Take
Hit
that.
their weak point. Keep
Let's
it
stay
up,
calm.
Stroll.
Vitus power.
Mainly because it's an egg.
Is there another
right?
way?
Makes sense.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your
knighthood.
opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail.
Get a free
you
meal
all right?
out of this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. Are you prepared? Right on target.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Nate! Lightning!
Is everyone all right?
Instant to lightning. Hey.
Take this!
Good.
You'll be dust!
I will. Let's go. Nice!
Observe the enemy.
Nice. Well.
Not now.
Hey.
Huh, right there!
Oh, great.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Moving to the rear. Closing the distance.
Bro, what am I
After me!
looking at, bro?
No.
What am I looking at, bro? Like, what am I supposed to do with this
Are you
information?
prepared? I'll cut you down!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Roar! I stand ready. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Warrior! I'll
Hit
crush
their
you!
weak point. Keep
It's
it up,
okay.
Stroll.
We can do this.
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Not this one. For all that we strive for! I will not let
That
you
helped.
die.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Ah!
Right. Nice.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I'll show
Nice
you the
one,
essence
Stroll.
of truth. Vitus power. Here!
I owe you.
I stand ready. Huh, take this! Is that all?
No!
My
holding
thing is,
back.
I don't even feel like I deserved that. I didn't even do shit, to be honest.
You'll be done!
Hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep it
show
up,
you the
Stroll.
essence of truth.
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, right there!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this. I shall
Someone heal
vanquish
him.
evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
My best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet. Hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Captain's
Enough to
on
see
his
another
last
day.
legs.
Warrior!
Someone, get him healed up.
Oh, no! You see that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
I can't even pass it over to,
Fire!
resistant. So it's basically resistant to things
Captain's on his
because
last legs. Someone,
With
get him
blade
healed
in
up.
hand!
they don't want people abusing magic.
Helpful
to,
as
like,
ever.
beat the
I shall
thing.
fight as the noble. I call upon royal power
I
within.
mean, that makes sense.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We're looking looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this!
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Hack and slash! Right on target!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Huh, right there! Still standing, I see.
Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
We're working on it.
Try something!
Oh, right!
See that?
One
Okay.
arm down!
We can do
Now
this.
let's work on the other.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Join with me! No, not this. Huh, take this!
Now, with no holding back! You'll be
Hit their
dust!
weak point! Keep it
I will
up,
fight
Stroll!
with pride, by this power. Burn!
Is everyone all right? Huh, right there! A worthy foe after all.
Oh, magic. Light magic, to be specific. Wonder why it's light
Right on
magic.
target!
Did it!
Let's stay calm.
Gotta be some symbolism.
You hit
in
their
there.
weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Come! Healing up.
Thanks.
I owe you.
There's
I shall
definitely
fight
gotta
as
be
the
some
noble I am.
symbolism
I call
in
upon royal
it being
power
light.
within. Oh, you see that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
I will fight with pride.
I mean, I really might as well pass it, but I can't.
Mage!
These
Let me
guys
help.
Helpful as ever.
people-
I stand ready. For all that we strive for!
No holding back!
Good.
Let me rethink this. All yours.
It's okay.
Go for it.
Thank you. Behold! We stand together!
Just to get the defense down, you know.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Guard up!
Phew. Sorry about that. I'm back in the fight.
Ah! Take this!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! This won't do.
Oh, it's weekend.
Huh, take this!
In the name of warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Should have tried critical strike.
next one's yours.
Join with me!
Oh. $1,000 XP.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Wow.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It is.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself.
True.
He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's rest up for now.
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly. Rest is just as important as training, after all.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
You gotta know when to call it a day. You gotta know when to call it a day.
Your attention,
Especially when
please,
other people
ladies and
around
gents. We've all
don't
seen
really know
the
when to
royal
call it a
palace up
day,
in the
right?
sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king.
Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church?
Damn.
They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on
He had to
these
drop his
promising
his name.
candidates.
He had to drop his name too. Let y'all know. Hey, subscribe to my newspaper.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command.
He gonna repeat it. Albus. News travel faster. See.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort
I was just checking something.
of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
So it's literally tomorrow.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
Yes.
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
Chica.
I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Okay.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Yeah,
Beasts, the lot of
but
them.
it is what it is.
A dog is happiest on its leash.
Yes.
They seek a king with strength, do they?
Yeah.
Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Yeah, because people...
Assassins
I mean, they're in the
die
lead too.
streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking either. Yeah, this is kind of insane.
It would seem that this
It's an insane thing to put your people through.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Yeah.
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. anyone in the land could be our next king.
That's exciting. Well, it should be. I don't know. Should be exciting.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yes.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him.
We can't kill him.
Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something
Hell
happen?
no.
I checked her room and she isn't there.
That makes
She
sense.
wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where could she possibly be?
Where?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Saw her earlier. Stairs north of Sunshade Row. General store.
Hey!
This is alright.
Hey, mister!
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. Better run away, Elda, or they're gonna kill you. Okay. Thanks, man. How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten. Son of a goddamn.
I'm in it.
Agility. First agility is in the beat to the punch. Luck, blatantly is cowards who lack courage. They're theory of mine. Feel free to take it to heart.
Hey, listen. How to handle this? Sorry, but
Hello.
Hey!
Could it be the half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley.
how to handle this?
Muttering Papa. Grease is dead.
Lots of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
All right, then.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I'm in it now.
This is alright. How did I wind up here? Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let the girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. You went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? Wade looked in her eyes. She'd been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many times she glares, she gets. No matter how many glares she gets. Okay. Oh, she went inside by herself.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Damn.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? You're a kid.
I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can believe in their future. The birth doesn't matter. Prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but
He
much
had
as
good
we wish it,
intentions, but
this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
yeah.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes.
Poor girl.
That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
Yeah, no problem.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead.
He doesn't need to be
How
strong
do we
right now.
resolve
She's
this
like
curse upon His Highness?
8, okay?
If Luis is
She's
the
8
curse's
years old.
caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if
An
he's
8-year-old
shielded by the
should never
king
be
himself?
told, hey, you gotta
I
be
wish I
strong
could
when their
report back,
dad
but
was just fucking murdered.
The
in
prince is
Monday.
still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
I mean, they can
Well,
be
there's
strong,
the
but
church's
like,
announcement.
it shouldn't be
I
forced
expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt
That's
the
just how
church
I
would
see it.
accept this popularity
least
contest if they didn't already
instinctually.
have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like
I have
months ago
one
now that I
novel I
spotted you buried
I
in it
carry
on the
around,
carriage
so-
ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides,
Always.
does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes!
Yeah, maybe we can
I
reverse
wager,
it.
even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Which would be good.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Well, shit.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those
Well-
weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Wizard. Cake, what would Cake say? I don't think Cake would want to enter the tournament.
We'll make
What would
Luis
Cake-
come to us.
That's what Cake would
How
say.
would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Oh, that's not it?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Oh, so I gotta enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Yeah.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Hell no, but... Shit, it's fate.
No point fighting with fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No,
Listen to me.
not
I
nearly.
don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I mean, I'll admit I'm nervous. Nah, you have to have the courage to admit that you're nervous, right? That's bullheaded. So, yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Aww.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya?
Yep.
And who's the kid? He with you?
Well, does he have a bit of an ego? Yeah, he does. Because he's a wizard, remember?
I'm not a kid.
I call it as I see it, mate. Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Can you just do your job, bro?
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
That was really close.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I'll try not to.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
Yep.
If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
I mean, I already killed the Minotaur, bro. Like, what? I gotta go back out and kill more monsters? Well, more humans?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Okay.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure. You have a group?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
That's
if our
fucked
city
up.
becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
You think the guard can handle a
He makes his hideout somewhere too
criminal
dangerous
that's
for our
been
soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious
killing
giant
soldiers
lions.
and
We've no idea how he
on the
manages
run
to
for
operate out there without getting devoured
years?
himself.
Do you think the
I
guards
see.
are a regular ass
Tricky problem
guard,
indeed.
like a regular
I'd no
police
choice
guy,
but to
just gonna
swallow
go in
my
there and
pride
just,
and post
oh
the
yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna
It no
arrest this
matter how
guy.
many
Yeah,
times
he's
they
an
renew the
assassin. He's been
bill.
killing people for years, but
Not
you know,
have
people are
taken it.
afraid of him. But
A
yeah,
pitiful
me,
sight, isn't it?
Bob.
A soldier
just,
who can't
I'm
protect
just
his
trying
own,
to pay
whether
my
by
bills.
strength
Yeah,
or by
I'm just gonna
surrender.
go in there and kill him.
Laugh if you must.
You know, it's whatever. I'm Bob. I'm just that guy. I'm just gonna go in there and we just gonna kill him. You know what I'm saying? We're the guards. We just get no. It's not even policemen. Security guards. It's like that's like asking security guards to take on a bounty, like a bounty hunter. And it not just a bounty hunter, a veteran bounty hunter. Dude. Like it's not happening. Not happening. It's not happening, bro. And if it does happen, it's gonna end terribly because they're doing a job. Like, and of course the bounty hunter is doing a job, but nobody would take on bounty hunting unless they were efficient at it. Nobody would take on like assassination as their job unless they were efficient at it, right? You know, security guards. Sometimes you're just looking for a job. Nigga, like, I'm just trying to pay my bills. Most of the time, that's really what a lot of, because obvious is he works security. He's been doing security for years. And yeah, he know how to fold people, but want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I want to see if there's other bounties up there. Let me see what's going on. You say you remember me? You remember me, bro? Oh, that's a whippersnapper like you doing here. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Okay, thanks, man. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokesters.
Hey!
I can't forgive that.
I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. A bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like human, my family name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on. A moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated?
Look at that.
Man.
Look at that.
True.
I mean, I'm trying to take it. I gotta go here. Yes, of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Oh my god, it's 4 stars.
Let's call it.
Are you serious? I accepted a contract and now I gotta go to sleep?
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Yeah.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
We have to rest, man. I want to do stuff.
Met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at the inn for some time? Really like to, but so you like it here too. Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up going, wherever it is that you end up going, Maria, you two seem like you get along. Thanks.
Hey.
Ask Fabrian for the map of Martyria. And she gave me one from Greece's personal effects. It's covered all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more detail.
Yeah.
Fabrienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goal. Okay.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brilhaven. Much too boring to spend just my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Now then,
Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Apart from one massive return uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me, my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. It's gotta be.
Don't push yourself too much.
We will be sure to miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shit hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. Let me ask you, even if a pauper, upstanding bloke takes the crown. Proper, not pauper. Upstanding bloke takes the crown. Is that gonna fill my empty pockets? Way in hell. Say, people all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, I'll never remember outcasts like us. That's dark.
Fancy a bit of it?
That's dark, bro. That's dark, what you just said. That shit is dark. Okay, bro. Go off, man.
What?
Oh, Hulkenberg's in the guest room.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure. Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Don't do anything weird, please.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh. Don't tell.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
For sure.
This one's important.
Damn.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa.
That's such a funny quest. I like that.
Thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Hulkenberg is tall.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Yes, save his own. Truly devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
No, I don't mind.
so, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk
It's healthy
the
to
path of our
dream.
dearest hopes.
Every now and then.
Perhaps that is the
I
purpose
don't
of this
know
newfound
if
strength.
it's healthy to
my
dream
dearest
excessively, but
'Tis to save His Highness.
to use
Even
your
at the cost of
imagination,
my life.
nothing wrong with that.
Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
Judah!
What the hell is happening now? There's always something in this game. What the hell is happening now? Who is this? Bro, who is this?
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear.
She can sing.
And all born to this land, as here we stand.
She can sing.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a guide. Let my wish echo. What's that soul far beyond the shore?
I've never seen an opera singer that looked like that. I gotta look up opera singers because I've never seen an opera singer. All right, opera. Yeah, every opera singer I'm looking at got short hair. Every single one.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their
Not
first
Brilehaven,
challenge,
it's Brilehaven.
the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Dang, I didn't know Fulton had magic like that.
Sanctifex Forden! land!
Maybe he does got magic like that. But yeah, he's trying to make it fair. I think this is gonna backfire on him.
I claim no
Because
great
Luis is not
ambition,
gonna play fair.
nor any heated calls to action.
I mean, you
All
saw
I wish
he
is to
killed a
restore
child
order for
and
our
then
people
he killed the king.
and to
So
safeguard
like,
our land from the threats
then he
beyond.
basically admitted to killing the king. So like,
This chaos we face
This is
is
about to
but one
backfire
of
on him.
God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
All of them.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what
Ah,
becomes
makes
of
sense.
us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, okay.
Him. So
he was giving me Luis's flags. You know what I'm saying?
King embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets.
But
He was
yeah,
nothing
now it's just
before
official.
Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs.
Why do all the evil
is
villains look
power.
like they're like
Well,
rock stars
it's
or
not
something?
quite all the contenders, but let's get on
You know
with
what
the
I'm saying?
introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Oh yeah.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
And it's me. Hey.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
I guess.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
I mean, at least this is exciting.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
I'm definitely not coming in first place. If I come in first place, I'm gonna be very surprised.
We must take to the road.
Like, I don't think I'm coming in first place for story reasons, right? I might come in like third or second, you know, something like that. But like first, I don't think so. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like when you watch Dragon Ball and you see Goku get beat the fuck up by Tien. You know what I'm saying? Or Master Roshi, he got beat the fuck up by Tien, Master Roshi. Like, I think the only Budokai tournament he won was against Piccolo. So yeah. Interest.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's this thing?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. Just as crazy as a runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to the palace called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south.
Let's see. Let's see here.
First camp.
Whoop.
Second camp.
This place.
That's where you want to go.
Third camp.
Wow.
Down to Martyria, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days and 3 nights. About 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at this kind of speed. Golly, good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martyria, Old Castle. Martyria? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say Martyria.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you wet your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
That is a flashback.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
as always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
That looks like a nice ship.
Is this a gauntlet
a
runner?
gauntlet
The
runner.
very craft
All right.
commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Right.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania!
Oh.
You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Sort of.
Mercy, please!
Just don't snitch on them, man.
Take my head if you must, milady. But leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Okay, that's how he found out the prince was still alive.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Well,
Don't worry,
yeah.
all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
What do you think of this plan?
Look, I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Yeah.
The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Got it.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not
My
get
goodness.
past it without days on the road together.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have
So,
to give up on this.
If you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, strategy, lounge, and kitchen. Emia, find more. Is it an
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
All right then.
I guess the engine room is not out here. Oh. Furnish. tree.
This?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me, Luis. Looks like a pipe is in here too. Called a runner phone. One in every room. Now, I believe I've heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use Magla crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be used to take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dreams. Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs a rest as much as we do. I wonder if I could find like a Magla crystal to replace the Magla crystal that we have in there.
Huh?
Now, where was I?
Massive. Toilet, washroom.
All right. Right.
Okay. Washroom doesn't work, but the toilet works.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Fragrant. Pantry. Hulkenberg. Table.
So?
Wash the blue shelf. Looking around, trying not to get oriented by everything. Oh. A bench here. Shelf. Do want to read those books, but not. Who's on the back there? Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Other side of the road. Okay, Hulkenberg.
Speaking of,
Scrawlogist done.
Let's see. And let's see. But which one? Okay.
think he's gonna be the gunner. That would make the most sense, him being the gunner. Oh, I feel drunk. Oh, he gets motion sickness. Don't you vomit it here.
I'm sorry.
I survived. I can handle the swing of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems like I need to learn to endure it. Motion sickness. Well, I've recently got motion sickness, but like I usually. Wonder what I'm going to be able to do in here. Oh.
This.
Increase my max MP. Ew.
Understood.
Pretty dope. I don't even know what the fuck, how that even works, but.
Come on.
Next page.
Got it.
That's more. You know, we haven't been to the academia in a long time.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah.
Do make yourself at home. I'm counting on you.
Looks like the research documents about the Knight archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Souls together formed the power of the Knight. Among them, the Adept Sentinel, both steel and magic, I dubbed the Magic Knight, and the elite, selfless paragon of grace, I dubbed the Paladin. Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Night Shadow, also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear their burden. Let no knight forget this truth.
Okay.
Right, allies. In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but who won fortune through the masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seek to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub Tycoon. Merchant archetype attacks with money rather than the mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it. Without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this.
We'll figure it out.
Increases battle rewards just by being in the party. While its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to overspend them. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the brawler. Among them, the adept discipline of the critical hit I dubbed the pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dubbed the martial artist. The brawler archetype combines speed and powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle. This power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
Spends on health in exchange for attacks and powerful critical. Okay, I'm out of this bitch. Oh, let me read the letter.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Get the cat.
Oh.
Yep.
You're coming.
Okay. Do I want to increase my MP? Yes, I do. I'll save that for a different day. I think I should make some meat. I think I should. Right. Moving your allies. Ingredients. Oh wow. Ooh. I'm finding all types of recipes. Try this. We'll try the curative coney roast.
Let's check.
Try this. This Stro wanted to make. Wait, I'll go get him.
Now then.
Or as often as we simply refer to our meal as meat, sometimes to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and the texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. And if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. And preparing food with straw. Touch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. New time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? This is proof this is turning out delicious. Well, I'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Shadow the flavor. Shadow. Out. Amazing. Strolla and I prepared a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes. Joel and I cleaned up the kitchen and time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring tear-jerker. Don't go that far now. Come on, lad, be honest. You'd be hard-pressed to find a runner that can cross the sands as swiftly as she. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from shaking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Kinda wanna
Yep.
I gotta see where Hulkenberg is. Because I can eat bugs doesn't mean I want bugs. Oh shit.
Well met.
Imagination?
Be well.
Hell no.
All right then.
Let's go!
Hey.
Both of them are imagination? Oh my god.
What now?
Well, Stroll is about to hit 20. Pretty sure, yeah, he's about to hit 20, so I think it's best we talk to him. I don't know, man. Imagination. I don't know.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through and know my destiny.
I found new power.
No. Oh, actually. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to him. I want to max out my imagination. We're trying to rank up here. I gotta think of the ranks. If this doesn't rank me up, I'm gonna reload the shit.
Now then.
Next up is Martira. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Met you. You went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this was only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero King once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
See. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't have helped you. Perhaps it's not a matter of which power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, you've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then
you continue to master these archetypes, maybe, just maybe, able to surprise the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
All right.
Come on now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. I didn't even get any.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Did I get any progress towards? I don't know.
Good morning.
Fast forward this and.
What now? You're not gonna play me like this. All right then.
Go down to the goddamn.
Let's head there right away. All right then. Go.
Engine room. Do the engine room. Where's that washing machine? Yes, sir.
Understood.
Do my goddamn laundry.
Now then.
You've got to keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that serves me to this day.
Nonetheless,
the more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Shit.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Oh, we found some money in there. Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. 3 MP is pretty weak, though. I'll say that. They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains the rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to go through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Raise. Okay, now we're talking, okay? I think courage and wisdom. Duh, we're gonna go wisdom, of course. Look at her sitting on my shoulder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We ganged up. We clicked up. What are you talking about? So I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna talk to
Well met.
Oh, wait.
Well then.
Let's see if we can talk to Rias actually. Yeah. Maybe he's gonna be like a night activity. Get to talk to him at night.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back.
What now?
Okay. So I'm back. Back in this bitch. I'm back in this bitch. We talking to Hulkenberg.
Well met.
I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Yep.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? Give and expect no quarter. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then? I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we wouldn't both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies above all my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and my mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. Endured so much pain.
Really?
Well,
it has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to the new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on a second. Oof. Yeah. I take a picture of this. Back to the bullshit. You honor me.
True.
Was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
I got a lot of wisdom. That was a lot of wisdom.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's...
Certainly.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of fact, as a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Wow, Neros, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
all of the pertinent information I need has been etched to my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree, say? Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
Huh? So you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that its tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly is the current color portends.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness.
So it changes color with what's going on in the environment.
To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
More imagination. Useless. Useless.
All right then.
Let's
go.
Oh, that you lad, just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Obtrusive and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Yep.
Oh-ho.
Aha! So, you feel the reactor's tug on your own heart too, eh? Then to business!
Spare a moment?
It looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now, how much oil should I apply? Hold on a second. Let's say, just coat the grooves. Wait a minute. Let's say just coat the grooves. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best choice.
Oh,
that's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped, huh? That's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good books. Did a good job. I feel like the detailed work has helped me improve my wisdom.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spend some time with Nereus in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Missed all the green.
Why is it so bumpy?
I don't know.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Being attacked? Yep. That's fun.
My star is rising!
They're really attacking, huh?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
I remember.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Oh,
plan?
this is one of those
If we just
choices.
hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Fuck. And I can't save it. Let's say about
Let's give
Galadel,
Gladel
bro.
a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
After me! No.
Give me your aid!
Let's do it! With sword in hand, I won't hold back!
Nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. Nice! He's toying with us.
Witness me, brethren!
No holding back! I'll take you down!
Expose your sins.
This'll do. A tough one.
Only a flesh wound.
This is God!
Of course.
What could you
Of
hope
course.
to achieve?
Of course.
No.
I won't lose.
Nice! Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
It's too early to go to his side.
Tougher than I thought.
Know your place. Peasant!
Come forth, royal soul!
To him, I return. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh! Rise, my brother! Sanctism will reign!
Focus her down! Get her back up!
Sanctism will reign!
He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Get him some healing, bro.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
Sanctism will reign!
I'm sorry.
Someone help us
He's down. And we all just. We're all down. Everybody's down. I'm down. You're down. We're all down.
I see.
We're all down. Let's see from autosave. Let's see. Where do we autosave?
What now?
Because this is the whole reason we lost. Because I'm a fucking mage. That's why we lost. Yeah. Healer would be cool. But she needs to max out her mage shit. We'll just leave it. Team up here.
That.
Oh, spare a moment.
No. Oh my.
All right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, what's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, could just...
Let's give...
You dare! Is it fame?
I hate to interrupt.
We of the crown. Your...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
After me! Not the right move.
No
rear guard.
place. Peasants!
Lightning!
Cease your resistance.
Justice prevail!
They're resistant to
Not this one. With blade in hand!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
You disgrace the
Hold
Sanctus
back.
name.
Let me help. Sneeze. Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
This can't be.
Right in their
It's
weak
too
spot.
early to go
Are
to
you
his
prepared?
side.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
Here, I'm obliged.
What could you hope to achieve? Don't underestimate me!
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Behold!
I call upon royal power within! I'll track you down!
Know your
Oh,
place,
he's resistant to all that.
peasants!
Okay, that was just magic though.
I would lose.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers!
in there!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Nice dodge! You
Brace
got some
yourselves.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Knight! This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to hold back.
Falkenberg's
Let's
guard is
go.
down.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
knight!
your opening, Captain.
Join with me!
Let's go! Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Go for it!
You hit their weakness.
Like a swan
That's
oath
your
of
opening, Captain.
Not now. Knight! Thanks.
Witness me, brethren!
Take the die hard!
They won't hold back! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Grr. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've
Fucked it
nothing
up.
to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good
get
thing
down
he
here.
did too. Holy. We get to talk to them.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I'm gonna patronize him because what he just said to me and what I went through. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Yeah, that's good.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
Yeah, you are.
No one else wants to shake her hand?
Yeah. You're the...
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Yep.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
I wonder how he gets to the fly. Maybe wind magic, or maybe a dragon. There's no way that's Luis. That is Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. No. I have an ego, but I'm a wizard. I'm intelligent. We're your supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To become king, to help save the prince. Maria. Help save the prince. That takes a lot of courage to say. To just come out and say to help save the prince is kind of crazy. Damn, bro, this is terrible. They have some really tough dialogue choices here. This would be the smart option to get on his good side. Suck up to him, get close to him. Even if you can see through it, it's a good idea to get on his good side.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
This is where I get the gunner?
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Don't seem like he's okay. He over there got his ass tooted up.
Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Imagination? Is that the spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The Lost Relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He's dead.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Oh.
The
Still
old
alive,
goat.
probably.
He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
Oh,
A village by the name
that's
of
where we're going.
Primero or some such.
Okay. But we're headed in that direction, so yeah, maybe we should look into it.
This one's important.
Because I
Time
definitely
marches on,
think he's
and
the gunner.
age of a new king draws nearer.
He's the gunner, confidant, or whatever the archetype, whatever the bullshit is that they want to say. Oh. So we arrived in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated. Liberated? I do take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden waits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Good. Larval innards.
Yeah.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the
He is
taste
brave.
is divine. Exquisite.
He is.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Heidenberg is
Something the matter?
curious.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Curious, she likes experiences. Looks great.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Barely been into this thing and I already felt the spray of something. But as for taste, not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh.
Would that I
Still
had time
eating
to
it.
try more of your dishes, but to business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Damn.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see.
It's a campground.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done. Save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine
Berg,
stew
why you
made
always
from
gotta
the juvenile
just
sandworm's
talk? Shut the
entrails.
fuck up!
You'll find
Look what
this
he's
tastes
serving
as sweet
us.
As any dessert.
Look at this.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey
Bro,
to
she
those
always
words.
saying something, man.
Now, please.
Look at this.
Dig it.
Now I gotta act like I like this shit too.
Tis altogether different from
Yeah,
the rest.
yeah, you're
Why, 'tis
surprised by
succulent
everything.
as
You
a
love
mellow
new
fruit.
experiences. I didn't want.
Another
I'm having this
You
experience
must have
forced
gotten
on
used to
me.
eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the
This
Honourable Lady
experience
Joanna
is being
tomorrow.
forced on me,
Please,
bro. I don't
rest
want
your
this.
weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
No.
He's gotta say something,
Let's
bro.
go.
Damn. They're out. I'm about to dump my
been a while.
shit in her pile or whatever. Beauty sleep. Beauty sleep. Grinder. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Bardon. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Yes. Oh, I can't ask you.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Bardon, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party. Private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, though I hope you're all with it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, Make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Got a moment?
Okay, go to sleep. Got a Morgana on my phone. Finally free of those tiny runner bones. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Love a good inn.
Yeah.
And beats the dead at an inn.
Right?
I can sense the monsters out there when we camp in the runner, so I rest a little easier at an inn. I wish Nuriz would have come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king.
Good night.
Swell. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Rest well.
draws nearer.
Oh wow. Da-da-da-da-da. That's her word.
It's gorgeous
Wow,
out.
what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the Kriegigante castle ahead of us. Apparently we can't get there by climbing the stairs. We can get there by climbing the stairs of the Stairstone Mountain. What? Market. Stairstone Market, not mountain. What the fuck am I talking about? Holy, bro.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
No, we are going to. They're still at rank 1 for all these people. Damn shame. Damn shame. And I rank up. They won't let me rank up. I've been trying to rank up for a while. They won't let me. Magic Seeker. Does it become available when I hit level 20?
More people missing.
Oh no. But with that, we're gonna call it here. Next time I play this, I'm gonna, be starting in this new town, seeing what the hell's going on, and doing a whole bunch of story shit. But shout out to everybody for coming through. If anybody came through, so far as I can see, nobody really came through.
What
but,
now?
Hey, stay frosty, everybody. See you next time.